Um, Ready for what the heck is that? What is that supposed to be? Oh. Oh no, don't tell me. Man. Baldur's Gate. Now we gotta figure something else out. Yeah. Damn. Huh. I can have 75 people. I'll stream more, yo. Gotta stream way more. What the hell? That's dumb. But also, damn. Now what? Uh, balls. Now what do we do for the week? This game doesn't want to work anymore. Game that's trash. Pressing all it is. Lack of drive. That would not make a. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta keep those two. I'm actually looking. Built this game with dual sense in mind, huh? You know, I absolutely despise. I'm on this. I'm on this now because admittedly I did look in some stuff. So I have ideas what I could do. Still don't know how to do. Still don't know how to do that. Yeah, there's still a couple of things that I'm not. I know of at least one of the things. One of them is buttons. All right. I'm gonna give myself 10 minutes. I'll give myself 10 minutes of to access this power of quantum knowledge. It's clear I missed my chance getting in there mostly because I never get there on time. I'm completely free tomorrow. I used to have something on my schedule for tomorrow. Now I don't have anything. Maybe that could be early. Maybe I could do early if I don't finish this tonight. Get on early tomorrow and get it done. At this point, I'm like, alright, I'm set. I'm set on this game. I don't know how this game ends. I just know that there's not that many threads that I have left to, you know what I mean? No haptic, right? No haptic. Back on this. I have that built in. I don't recall where the tower is. Um, so that's the observatory, right? That's look. On the north side now, right? right around up here. That's where it's supposed to be, right? Quantum Tower, right? Never mind. That's not it. This is not it either. You can actually see the side of it. The Southern Observatory. I've been. That's the cannon over there on the left side. And what's over here on the right? Over here. Down here. You have to wait until more of this breaks apart. The created this. Yes, we technically have time. Look. Crap to fix. You don't gotta do me like that, game. Come on. Please. Please. Don't do me like that. Okay. What are we missing? Repair. Upper hull. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't all that bad in the end. Did I forget where it's at? I've already forgotten where it is. I was right there, right by it. And I don't like this. This planet. How am I always getting lost on this planet? Here we go. At some point it gets packed, and then I get the chance to great. Ah, you gotta go into the black hole for that. Okay. Where are you? Is that you right there? Is that it right here? I have to try finding it now. Is that it over there? Oh. Over there. That's it right there. Space. Going in. All right. I'll scroll here. Yeah, don't mind me. I totally did that on my own. Yeah, I figured this out. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about that. Your arrival here means your preparations on giant sleep and are ready to depart for the. I've already been to the Quantum Moon myself, though. Pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before. Fix them. Be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. For the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon. Curious on you. Are there any other walls? There's another one. Or at least. Here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, are almost prepared to set out. Journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Make this journey not for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them this solar system, landed on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. Survivors. I have to kind of fast read. Have a look around and see if I'm missing anything else in here. Seems like it was just those 2 scrolls, huh? Yeah, it seems like it was just those 2 scrolls. I probably already had the answers to how to navigate through the quantum moon without me realizing it. Had to think back. Now I know what to do with the quantum moon. At least more than what I had already done. I had done enough over there to like know how to land on it and like chill on it. But this was the one thing I didn't know actually. So I have to be since normally you land on the South Pole on the quantum moon, you have to make your way to the North Pole of the quantum moon wherever you are. Which is another thing I noticed where depending on whatever planet it's near, it'll essentially like take the ecosystem, the ecology of that planet it's on. Yeah, I dozed off for like 10 minutes right at the start so I can get that stuff going. I gave myself enough time, I guess. Looks like. Alright, so we're done here. Nomai built a shrine on the quantum aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. For the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon is a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during the quantum moon carried them to the sixth and most secret location. For the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on. Quantum moon do be quantuming quite a bit, you know? That's Giant Steve. I have to constantly remind myself when I see it, like that's not the moon this time. I think that's the moon there. Probably, yeah, it's probably left at the point, right? It's gone behind the. That same shrine they built on the quantum, that's also it's in every single version of a little close. Don't wanna. Every time I've done this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Every time you do this, there's just a chance that you're gonna fuck your ship up upon landing. You know what I mean? Right? Wait, have I actually been to this one? Wait. Have I been to this one? I can only assume this to be Sol, right? After hearing so much about him. Okay, so. Right? Do we ever actually are busy quantuming all over the right? This is, yeah, we're at Brittle Hollow right now. This is about taking photos of thin quantum objects. Rule of the sixth location, that's what we just did. This, quantum entanglement. Not sure what it meant, but I just remembered that on this planet, the Ember Twins, well, the twins, I should say, on the twin planets, I just remembered that, whatchamacallit, when you shut off all the light sources, your periphery and your just general view, you can basically teleport with quantum objects. Am I able to get to the North Pole? The one thing I'm unsure about for this quantum, I'm not sure. I've seen. Uh-oh. That would have been bad. Bad luck. I've seen the one at Giants Deep. You know? I think this is enough, right? I would think so. Unless that's by the Ash Twins where seems pretty deep here, no? It would seem like if I up, maybe. I have to try and make my way to the North Pole of the quantum. Well, I took a picture of them. I don't think this is the right location. I remember once going pretty far distance. I think it was strictly here, South Pole region of this moon. So I think I will have to find the other ones to get to the side, because it seems like there's not. It doesn't look like there's a way to get up. What it looks like. There are how many more? I've looked at Brittle Hollow and this place. Brittle Hollow and this place are basically identical, how they function. Timberhearth. Still gotta do Timberhearth. I guess this place, it goes to Dark Bramble as well. I don't. Where are we now? We're on Timberhearth. So I'll have a look. I'll have a look to see if I can actually go north. If I can actually go north. Unless there's like a strict path I need to stay on. That doesn't look right. That looks like it's gonna kick me off the planet. You know what I mean? Yeah, that looks like that would kick me off. Should I try here? it's clear this is the game telling me like not doing. Gotta be in one of these. Already been quite a few. That giant steep. I've already gone through. I've already seen the way giant steep. It's actually a pretty clear path to go north. I guess I could look to see if maybe. I think I get it. I think I get it. I need to get as far north as I can here, then find the shrine near here, and then I should be able to teleport from North Pole around here to one on a separate moon. I've seen you guys stuff. I've already visited his shuttle. Too bad about him. Okay, we're pretty close. Now, where are we? See if this works. Like it works. Yeah, it seems like this works. Is it close enough? It moved. Hold on, let me. I'm going to guess it's close enough for now. I'm gonna try teleporting again. It's supposed to be a 6th location. It doesn't include, I don't think that includes Dark Bramble. God, that was loud. What the fuck was that? Discord. I gotta shut off Discord, yo. Dude, this is Dark Bramble. I would not trust the Quantum Moon with my life over here in Dark Bramble. Saying that much. Where are we? We're in Timberhearth. How's it look here? How's the North Pole here look? Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I gotta shut off Discord. I'm sorry. That's really driving me insane. No, I don't care. Because I have the game so low on my end, I have my speakers loud, and so Discord is just blasting on my shit, and it's kind of, I'm gonna be real, it's kind of ticking me off. I'm trying to think. The place that we, oh, here we go. All right, I think I did it. I got this. Couple tries. Let's see. Oh fuck. From what I could tell, this looks. From what I can tell, they always use this as a sign of the eye of the universe. The Nomai. Oh, look. Quantum objects. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh. Uh. Oh, if I missed, you know, if I missed anything at all. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. I got. You've got the vacuum in the background just in time too. What? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. What does this do? This your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time. My first time here. Oh, fuck. You've come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Fuck, dude. Fuck you mean? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you... I gotta wait. I'm missing the ambiance because of the vacuum in my room. Yeah, thankfully that only really happened when I would puncture my suit in the Ember Twins by all those cacti that teleport around. It's about the only time I would lose air in the actual game. Alright, let me see what the hell's going on here. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Conscious observer. Do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Bro, I don't even I don't even know how long you've been here, yeah? I mean, you don't know how long it's been. Quantum with Eye of Universe. You say different stuff for each combination. gonna assume so. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. Yes, I did. I did notice. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this primary location, must be similarly malleable. Right. This, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself and it is consciously observed. Yes. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I'm gonna read all of the supplementary ones before I do the orange one. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that it may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. And you're dead already? What are the combinations are we missing? Have you been keeping up? I think we're still missing Eye of the Universe and... right? I think that's the last one. From the supplementaries. Many in my clan have been eye called to us for... Yes, I remember reading. When I was a child, I used to... The eye was malevolent. Lured my clan to this star system and vanished from... But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange. I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Wait, oh, I did read that. It's like a combination of... No, who is you? Who is you? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Eyes hold itself can't believe it falls in an entirely distant around this star system. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking about. Oh, you're here at a you're here at a pretty peculiar time, Necromorph. You're here at a very interesting time. I'm just hypothesizing right now that the Eye of the Universe is probably in the 4th or 5th dimension. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Has its own it orbits around this star system itself. Yeah, I know. We don't gotta talk about it. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. When one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect that I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this is one of my clan's greatest questions. That one chapter. Wait, hold on. Explain quantum. Explícame, por favor. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum surface does now. This we can reasonably infer. Natural state is as we see now. The eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon, the eye's moon. Likely that any characteristics exhibits are also exhibited by the eye. Yeah. Yep, they're all quantum. The eye is also a quantum object. This moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Whoa. Like the objects It's like objects around them like assimilated into quantum. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. Kinda. Unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? I mean, maybe we did. After 4 and 3.5 hours, bro. How was that? How was that chapter? I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum. I cannot be reached from. There is this near eye than any. Journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Oh! Yeah, I knew that already. It's a pretty big long chapter. Right, also orbiting on. At the end, I'm gonna put both oranges together. Oh. Me? Who am I? Who am I? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. Have my gratitude for understanding mine. He realizes that I have a translator. That's cool. Very perceptive. All obviously way smarter than any of us have ever been. Oh my clan arrived in this star system before my birth. Now call it home. They're the 2 tenets of my philosophy. Seek out and to understand is our way of. Uh-oh. Wait, I've done this. Rock around. Identify. Yes, that's how that game works. That flippin' first-person shooter. Not a first-person exploration game, a first-person shooter game that we picked up already like 2 weeks ago now. That we picked that up. What am I? Out recall activated. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying, man? Done all these, right? Agnesione. Agnes, let me know if I'm missing a combination of stuff. I did this already, right? I did all of these. I don't know if I'm missing a combination before I ponder what else to do in this game. Explain who I am. I figured you would know. Pretty much, I think I've gotten most of them. South Pole is here, huh? I tried floating up there. You got most of them except the 2 yellows. I did do the 2 yellows. I did the 2 yellows together. Okay. Did I fly out? Oh, this is him. So this is him too, right? At least I think. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I was gonna get some answers. I mean, I did get answers, but like, you know what I mean. Like video game answers. I don't even. Yeah, I can't really tell because we know for a fact these guys, they got wiped out by the ghost matter from the interloper. So like, and that had to have happened a long ass time ago because it encompassed like the entire star system when they got completely wiped. And nowadays there's like not nearly as much ghost matter, right? So question is how is dude still alive? You know? Guess I'm not that We met the living Nomai. Quantum, the eye of the universe. I want to try. I don't really understand how he is sorta alive, but like not really. You know what I mean? Likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to. He may not be entirely alive. Probably, but I don't even understand. I guess they stayed on this moon long enough to just be a quantum person, essentially. I just said that right before I read your one statement. I read that right after I said maybe they're quantum, and then you said quantum. I was like, okay. I'm missing this. Oh, right. That's still something. I don't. Here's something I don't get. I don't get what they're trying to insinuate with the incubation of electricity on the jellyfish or the Giant's Deep's core. I don't get what they mean for me to do. I don't get it. Like, I've bumped into a jellyfish. I've tried to follow one like as close as I can without touching it while it was penetrating the core. I've tried ramming myself into the core where a jellyfish would be, and like, yeah, nothing was working. I kept losing my electric systems. Beats the game gives you hyperspeed, ability, limited ammo, turns enemy into marshmallows. What the f? Blow up enemies, they turn to candy, or kill enemies and they fly in the air. When you shoot the guns, it makes farting noise. All right. I guess those are cool. I guess those are cool cheats. I don't know. But I know I figured that the probe tracking module has to be in. It has to be in the Giant's Deep's core. That's all I know. Just considering that its entry here in the rumor mill. It looks like it's underwater, and we could see purple electricity outside the viewport. That sounds very much like the core in Giant's Deep. Can I tell anybody about meeting? Okay. Also, yes, I've done quite a bit. I've done quite a lot. One thing I haven't been able to wrap my head around is getting into the core here in this planet. Funny considering, as you know, this was the first planet I ever visited that my buddy had a phobia over. Don't really get how. There's no creatures in this planet. Oh, I've already gone through the struggle of trying to figure it out. I mean, I've listed off the 3 main methods I took into trying to figure out how it works. I don't really know. Even Feldspar has given me the same exact hints that I tried to follow with my methodology, and it just doesn't work. Whatever I've done so far has not worked, I should say. That's the thing. I know about the cyclone. I know how to get down there. I know how to get down there with the cyclone. Just don't know how to actually break through with the jellyfish. But in the meantime, before I get into any of that stuff, I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Gabbro. See if I can tell him about anything that I found. This guy is surprisingly picky about like stuff you find. Like, hey, I found something cool. Kind of wish I'd built a ham before we ended. Yeah. Nothing else to talk to him about. So, I guess that's the main thing. I know that for sure there's still something we need to figure out about the Ash Twin project. Like, what the hell it actually is. Because I think with this, we still don't really know what it's supposed to do. All we know about is that, like, whatever happens with the Ash Twin project, it causes the time loop to occur after 22 minutes. Also, there's supposed to be an advanced warp core. Ash Twin project, the probe, which my assumption is the probe is in the core. Ash Twin project and the vessel, which I tried to get to the vessel before, but then I went towards the red light in you know where, and I came across a couple of buddies in there. You only feel smart when you're reading it, because there's a lot of, you know what it is that this is very much a reading game, the big reading game, and there's also a giant like conspiracy board in it. But like, yeah, those are the 3 main question marks I've got right now. Saw somebody. Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just these 3. It's two of the big question marks. And all right. So yeah, I don't know what else is supposed to be here. I don't know what else is supposed to be here. Yeah, so I tried to follow the red light in there, thinking that like, oh, that's got to be where the vessel is. I'm still think I'm pretty right on that end. I'm pretty sure the vessel is the red light in there, but uh, yeah, still haven't seen it, and still don't really know if there's a way to get inside of the Ash Twin project. Still don't know. This one is in Ash Twin. Completely sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. So like quite the opposite of Brittle Hollow. And I've seen from all of the projection pools that, and also you just pick up a lot of this lingo and stuff just from playing the game too. Not really all that smart, just the game telling you what each of these things are. And I've already seen from the projection pool that there are three statues that are activated. My theory was that Solanum would have been one of them, and then, you know, my theory was Solanum was one of the statues that were still activated, but then, you know, but then we saw the body on Quantum Moon. I was like, oh, that's probably Solanum dead. But then we actually go to the Quantum Moon like location, and yeah, come to find that like, oh no, Solanum is alive, sorta, in a very quantum sense. They're alive in a quantum sense. So it's probably, yeah, already here. So aside from those question marks, I guess the only two areas that like I apparently still have things to look at for are in the Sunless City, which I already know where that is. Not sure if I'm actually gonna go there or not. And the Frozen Shuttle. Frozen Shuttle that is initially at the Interloper that you can call back. Am I looking these the right way? We're down here, right? I've looked around quite a bit. I haven't been able to properly infer what the game wants me to do down here. Know what I mean? I did think for a while that maybe following behind the jellyfish would work. Or if I like landed on said jellyfish, it would work. Or bumping into them would work. But as of now, at least for the ways that I've tried those methods of getting in here, it hasn't worked. So I don't know what to do with the jellyfish. I am, for all intents and purposes, stuck just staring at the core, not really knowing. Oh. Oh, okay. I went into a cyclone. Oh, I went into the big cyclone. Man, got the Plato medicine, bro. That's wicked. Got it. Back in the core. Alright, no. I just don't know what to do here. Been catching myself staring at this thing for a good minute or so before, you know? Still don't know what to do. The last 2 chapters are actually not too bad. Not that bad. I wouldn't say they're as bad in terms of like the length. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here yet. Got anything? If you got anything for me, you just let me know, and I'll make a note of it, or I'll just come back right away. Wondering if like maybe doing that stuff at the Quantum Moon was gonna help with like, you know, like, oh, the end of the game, but really didn't really do. All gotta get our meds. Medical. But this is the Ash Twin. How would something smell like Plato the God? I guess it could smell like death. Yeah, but then you'd sound smarter than the game. You'd sound way smarter than what this game sounds like. Something like that. Uh-oh. That was not a good park. That's a bad place to park. I've seen these things. I've already seen these things quite a few times here. And I've also seen the actual like outer shell of this place. I don't think I've ever actually found like what could be deemed as like an entrance to the Ash Twin project. So don't really know what's going on. I did get to the Sun Station, I'd say fairly early. But it felt like it was early. For like learning exactly what the Sun Station is, or was supposed to do. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Pretty late to show up at the Sunless City for whatever like little bits of information I was missing. could always wait. I could always wait for like another run. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be alright. That's gotta suck. Having something smell, having a smell like that on your body for a prolonged period of time is like it's pretty obnoxious, especially when you're not necessarily a kid anymore playing with, you know. Kid that smells like Play-Doh, that's pretty standard. Like, that's normal. But one of us with Play-Doh, that's like, this is not, this is less nostalgic more so than it is like very unnatural. Oh brother, don't get me started on mosquito bites, bro. Got Francisco in that. Yeah, I guess I was just looking at it from my perspective. If I had to keep something that smelled like Play-Doh on me for a prolonged amount of time, I would feel like weirded out personally. But you're not bothered by it. You can tell I have sensitive skin. And a sensitive sense of smell too. Or even things like Play-Doh start to bug me. Also, I've never found anything in the game to tell me like hints of like how you would actually get inside the Ash Twin project. I'm running around here thinking that there's a way, but there might not be. Might not be a way to any after all, you know? I'm just assuming that there will be because there's a question mark on it. But it could very well be something that you just don't have access to, right? I mean, it is just a rumor. I still think that's a really cool concept. Sand moving between both planets. Well, I guess in this cycle it's moving to the other planet. But how people have stated in the game that like it just periodically switches up who gets the sand. Kinda just makes you think like, man, how the hell did the Sunless City not get completely demolished from the sand? But they probably had stuff in place. They probably had stuff in place prior that like just doesn't exist anymore to help with that. Well, don't mind the loud noise from the sand. That's just sand. And I'm just here trying to see if there actually is a way to break through. Well, now it's been over 20 hours for me, so I still don't know how to get into the Ash Twin project. The puzzle. It is a straight up puzzle. You see, you know what I've been doing? This is my mistake, dude. I've been vibing for most of my time playing this. That's the issue that's the issue that I'm running into. That I'm not actively looking to try and solve puzzles in the game. I've just been vibing, looking at shit, and every once in a while stumbling upon something and being like, oh. And then I do something and I'm like, oh, you know. And it's funny because I'm usually, well, it's funny to me because I'm usually not much of a vibey, cozy game sort of person, you know? Even though my buddy that was here the first time I played got that visceral reaction from Giants Deep, I didn't really get that. I didn't get that visceral reaction that he did, where it was like, oh, phobia, I'm out of here, you know? I was just like, whoa, this is crazy. And then you find out that it's just like, that's like the whole planet is that theme. Like, oh, okay. Like, there's not really like, there's nothing pertinent to it. It's mostly just like wow, it's just real loud and like real cyclone-y in here, huh? Oh, I guess I should probably look for some oxygen on my ship. To the ship. I mean, I would say for the amount of progress I made from where I started, yeah, like I can see that like I've made substantial progress from where you start at this point in time. I've got like over 20 hours in the game, but I still, even after visiting the Quantum Moon, the Quantum Moon near the Eye of the Universe, doing all that, it's still lost on me on how this game would end. Like, how does this game end with the way this game is going? I don't understand what an end game of this game would be, aside from like, oh, I found all the question marks on my board, you know, then what? Well, what happens? I don't know. Oh lordy, the sand about to take me. Oh, we're good. Is it coming this way? I think it was. But I'm actively trying to look for the, you know, I'm trying to look this. I'm gonna assume the Ash Twin project failed. And I can imagine that part of it has to do with the fact that like whatever outer shell they made for it had to have broken off in some way, shape, or form, right? Can't be crazy. Think. Must be looking in the wrong way. You ain't got ducks in this game. There are actually no ducks. Like, for this stuff? I've been here before. I've gone all the way up here before. Only thing. You're saying something that can get solved within the first 10 minutes that... I don't know. There maybe there's like a warp. Maybe there's a warp that leads to the Ash Twin project inside. They did have an advanced warp core, though. I was not making the assumption that it's specifically for that, you know? To get into it, get inside. I always figured that it was for whatever the project was for, you know? That's that time loop. Don't mind me. Looking away. Thinking about it? I guess I could have been thinking about it a little more. I was thinking about everything else. Because I guess not too much thing. Bro, you tell me what the objective of this game is, dude. I'm 20 hours in and then I'm still here like, what's the end game of this? I don't know what the end goal of this is. Explore and learn. Explore and learn. About this made-up solar system, star system. They call it many things in this. I just died. You just saw me die. I just died. The question isn't can you die, it's more like how often do you die in this. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Oh, you won't. It happens regularly enough. You're not gonna. It happens regularly enough, so you don't have to worry. That's. Oh, why did I think that was a ship? Why did I think that was a ship? Well, that's that. Not even gonna bother. I'm trying to get into the Sunless City anyway. Not. Send me off. Yep, I did learn about that. This isn't the way, I know this isn't the proper way because fucking all the cacti are there. I have an knack for doing that too. What I mean to do is I mean to try to find the Sunless City again. Just to, at this point, even with the Quantum Moon and all that, I'm like, shit, I don't know how the hell this game ends still. So now I'm just like, I'm just gonna fill up whatever I can of my log. That includes some of the notes I'm missing at Sunless City. There's that area that like gets filled up by sand. Like it's like a small like barracks settlement-esque area. Where there's also like ghost matter in there. clear that, you know, a bunch of the Nomai, you know, it went down. I, it's just, it's been forever since I've been in the Sunless City. I don't even, can't even recall how best to get in there at this. I have to figure this out. This way? Did I just like, did I just like suddenly figure it out? They're like, oh yeah, it's this way. I did. I think I did. Ooh. Ah, yes, this. Is this? They're life forms that try to kill you? Their life. Try to. Not that. It's not like they're necessarily trying to kill you. I can't look right now. Can't look at what y'all talking about right. Get to the on this. Yes, I know there are signs. I remember this. This is like one of the rare times where you actually have to fly up a hole instead of going down one. Yep, broken bridge. Here. Gotta make the jump over. Okay. Now the next thing I gotta remember. Next thing I gotta remember is how to get to that area I'm thinking about. I don't remember which. Is it up there? Yeah. I think you know what I'm talking about. Would know. No, this is. That's not it. Probably. Ow. Fucking finger. Happened twice already. Whoa. Hope you know what I'm talking about. The room with all of the room with a whole bunch of the sand pits. What I'm talking about? You have to go down to the right sand pit to get to a specific fairly certain this is not the right way. Hi, Pablo. Talking about the Dino game. The Dino game we wanted, but like not the one we need right now. Did I miss my chance? Already? Maybe? Perhaps? Did I miss my chance to... Oh, the sand maze you were in, dude. That's like... Think of like... Oh yeah, I think I am too late. I am too late. Sure, it's around here. No, I'm just back. The maze was much less like a claustrophobic sand maze and more like a maze in that is like really giant corridors where you feel cartoonishly small. Like, you know the mazes that they do in like a Harry Potter movie, or like what they did in the D&D movie? That one part where they have to try and get through an entire maze area and like it's mostly just like a bunch of monsters and shit like that. There's other people around. Just think of it like that, except it's just you and a lot more empty spaces. I'm trying my absolute best to... Where the fuck this... I was there. We were... thinking it's this, right? The High Energy Lab Trailhead. I think I'm too late now. Yeah, I got completely covered already. You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to get here early enough. Damn it. Wait. Guess it would have been this way. On the bottom floor? I'm about to fucking crush my... Uh-oh. I'm about to crush myself. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should have backed off and I should have just backed off and not have done that. I'm sorry. It went from a pretty chill game to like, oh god. Oh god. I'm getting crushed in real time by sand in a cave. Anyway, yeah. That's one of however many deaths I've had at this point. Oh, believe me, I knew like it was happening, and I was like, oh boy, they're gonna make it show that like I'm getting crushed, aren't they? And then even with that, right call that I had. When the sound came on, I was still like, ugh. God. God damn. But this is the opposite experience of that other game. And that I've been getting. Shit. I'm gonna fucking die. I almost died. I almost. Casi me choca. Casi. I haven't really seen if there's anything to do down there. I also still want to figure out my I guess the most consistent way to get down there anyways, to just go to get through the area. I've already been here. I'm trying to rush. See if I can start like memorizing like how. I know not to go that way. Less for my own reasons and more for reasons that there are that. No. S'mores. You do with more s'mores, am I right? I wish these guys were eating s'mores more so than just marshmallows by themselves. Then again, I feel like the Hearthians, they don't really need to. Seems like all they ever actually eat are marshmallows. Alright, gotta make it. Bottom. I think I went too low. I might have gotten a little too low. Oops. I don't think the way I need to actually. Yeah, not this low. Just a little higher. A little higher creep. Now creep. I should have turned on all the lights. This way? I think it's this. Oh. Area again. 500. I keep walking into that area. I don't mean to go to the high energy lab. I mean to go to an area close to it, but not exactly all the way down there. Let me look. This wraps around to that side over here. Yes. This is the area where there's still a couple of journals I need to find in. Well, I should say scrolls more. In here, in here. It's above this area. I need to find how to get up here. Can I just like... is this... Yes. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing I've been missing in this area. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Purely theoretical exercise on my part, Carol. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you. I'm also relieved it will be the Ash Twin. No ship log updated, bro? Don't tell me I went through all of that hassle just for that. Just for the game to not tell me my ship log had been updated. No! Come on, B. Man, the game even let me like use the scout launcher to try and see what's going on in there. And now I found out what's going on in there. And it doesn't seem like it was worth it. Oh no. And for the simple fact I got to get rid of the orange exclamation point. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully? I don't know. That's what I should be recalling that there's a hole here near the gravity cannon that could, I think it more than likely will let me into on this. So let me have a look. Have a look on my ship to see if there's anything else we need to find there. Otherwise, get out of here for now. Anything else you noticed that I could be... Anything else you noticed that I could be actually looking into, Agnes? Fuck! What the fuck else is there? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up. It's supposed to be a chill game. Just chill out. Chill out. But that exclamation point is like, see? It's bugging me so much, I'm like not even saying things correctly. That exclamation on that thing is pissing me off. I can't lie to myself. I'm a little upset. I'm ever so slightly upset. Game's still not giving me clear-cut answers aside from probably dead. But he's also still alive, sort of. But you know. Like, besides that, what else am I going off of right now? Where's the grav can? The rate I'm going, it's gonna take me another fucking 3 to 4 streams to find an actual. Alright. Should I go try finding the vessel? I feel like finding the vessel will do a lot for it. That's also gonna spoil the shit out of the fucking game. That's not my problem though. I really thought the quantum moon would just be like a what? Of the three? Well, I guess there's still like I still haven't tried to go into like the actual center region of Ember Twin, like before the sand starts moving into it. I think what's helped me with Dark Bramble at this point in time is that I figured that call it figured that whoa, Jesus, wait. All right, Dark Bramble round 3. All right. Okay. I think I'm vibing a little too much right now. Yeah, I'm vibing. I think I was vibing a little too hard there. I might need to use autopilot real quick. Dude, like if you wanna if you're really curious about how a game like this is gonna feel out with like a full solar system and everything, like you know, if you have questions like, is this just a simulated solar system? If you're wanting to see how it works, like do it. Like check it out. Look into the game. Look into the game. Either that or wait till I put my perspective video out there at some point once I'm done with the game. Where the plan for my video is to mostly just talk about the tutorial of the game, because I think doing that kind of explains the entirety of the game. Not in just like a typical tutorial sort of way, you know what I mean? Like not even like that. I'm gonna make a call here. Make a call here and say that right, have that one, right? Have those other lights, but I'm gonna assume that these are But yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Um. Okay. I see. I see. You need to go like a. I see. You're supposed to. So you tell me if I'm right or not. But I need to go. I need to go through a specific path. That would be like the safest way for me to get to the red light. I'm guessing, right? Like I should actually be trying to visit all these other white light areas first before I make my way to the red, right? I'm assuming. Or does it not matter? That is a genuine question. I'm curious if like, because now I know like, okay, so I really should be trying to get to the vessel at some point. And I've found Feldspar and I found the escape pod, the third one with the with all the stuff with that. Now I'm wondering if this is like a this is like a Lost Woods situation. This is like a Lost Woods situation, like in Zelda, you know? Yeah, you got to take your time in this area. You move around too much and too fast, then that dude will not be kind to you. Right? Yeah. Time to read. Need to answer two joint questions: how to locate the vessel and how to get past the fish safely. Think I may know the second. Well, yeah, with the with um, what should we call it? At least with the fish, it's like don't move too fast. Like you really can't be moving fast at all. What's further? This, there are other actually. They play on the fact that anglerfish are supposed to be blind, you know? So they'll mostly hear you if you're moving around too much fast. So you're supposed to move through this whole area with like, you know. Oh, you talking about Outer Wilds Ventures? What would be the normal one? What would be the normal one? The Stress Beacon? Wait. Quantum Fluctuation. Outer Wilds Ventures. Right? Wait, normal? Oh, the Nomai. Oh. Nice. I read that as normal. But this, the distress beacon one. Well, I'm already here at Feldspars, so hold on. Let me at least make it over to him and see if there's any more convo with him first. This will either be another seed or it's gonna be the glow of the fossil. Yeah, you've been saying Nomai this whole time. I'm reading it like it's like you're saying normal. That's interesting. Huh. But that must be a duplicate of the signal that's on Timberhearth, huh? That's my guess at least. I just want to see if there's anything else to do here. Anything else to talk to him about here. You know what I mean? Also, just say hi to everybody. Yeah, I did see that the jellyfish there, but I saw the jellyfish and I saw his recording and I saw his as saw the note that he left with the hatchet and his recording and the jellyfish body. I saw all that stuff. Can I talk to him about anything? No. I've already read that stuff. Okay. I'll try and try. Try. I'll try and read it again, in case like I missed something about it. No. Cool. I guess I didn't talk. Oh no. I didn't actually talk to him about the frozen jellyfish. Actually, not. I didn't actually talk to him again about it after I found it. He might have something for me. But yeah, from here I'm gonna. Gameplay. I know you're not going. So the old thing's still there. There. That's why I first camped out after the crash. It was cozy inside. Does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the start to eat. Very cozy. Yeah. There's definitely gonna be stuff that like there's gonna be stuff that might be simple to think about in most cases, but like I'll miss completely. Now we're in here. Gotta find our way out. Can make our way. Find my ads and everything. I guess we can play those ads while I'm trying to find my way out of here. Yeah, this place has definitely become less like a creepy sort of vibe now and has become actually just concept. Dark Bramble kind of feels like the opposite of Quantum, you know? I don't know if it feels like a yin. I don't know if it's a yin yang situation, but for sure it's like a. Go that way and try not to. That's a. So. Those are anglerfish. That's an anglerfish. There's no signal coming from. That's another anglerfish that's up there too. Trying our way. Take away that one as we our way towards the cave pod. Oh wow, you came back as soon as the ads were done. Know how Twitch be, dude. Yeah, that's what I've come to notice is that any of those lights that don't got signal coming from it, that's more than likely an anglerfish. And I was pretty right on the money with that. The beacon used to also be quite eerie when I first started. Right now it's just reminding me of the fact that so many of these dudes from these escape pods went through so much. God knows how long ago too, right? Telling me a good idea is to look towards sorts of areas, right? I should mention I've been to the. That's. I should mention I've been to this escape pod. And I saw that they made it to a dark bramble seed that was shooting out the same signal as the vessel. It was not a it was not a full I don't even know what you would call it. Reality? It wasn't the actual vessel. It was just another dark bramble seed that was emitting the signal of the vessel that they were in front of. Then all that stuff happened. Should I start following the trail that they left now? Or should I just make my way to the escape pod first? And then figure out from there what do. I went to visit the grave too. Do let me know, man, because only one signal coming from here right now, and it's the actual escape pod that we were able to find. To the grave. Right. How to make the seed help you find the real vessel. Is it trying to point at something? The game itself. Guess we'll find out next time. We're gonna have to find out next time. I just like follow the. I have to like follow the routes. Oh yeah, maybe I guess I could do. We tried following the routes of. But even. Oh, hey, I didn't notice. Hey, I never noticed this until now, dude. Oh, wow, that's cool. This is probably gonna lead me to where I need to go, huh? Oh, well, I can see the rest of it. We'll find it next time. I know that. gonna look into that. Run. And it's mostly just due to the fact that I spent time going towards Feldspar again instead of to uh to the distress signal, mostly because I misread your thing as normal instead of Nomai. So let me do that. I'll try and see if I can follow like the roots of the seed. And check if that helps with finding the real one, the real vessel. Quantum Moon is right there at Dark Bramble this time. What a thought. Who'da thunk it? Dunkin' Donuts that, dude. Now it's by here. Now it's by here where I just left. Now it's gone. I still think that's pretty cool. Best. Alright, let's autopilot the rest of this. We'll use this the jellyfish body. And we don't get crazy with it. Side. Go this way. Check this. Are there any other signals? Feel ever so slightly lightheaded. Not from the game, just the delaying Independence Day tomorrow. And Mom just made empanadas. Oh wow, I'm full. I drink some water. I'm gonna need. I can get in from down here. We're good, we're good, we're good. Signal. What the fuck was that? Debris. Okay. A-pod. The torches they left right here. Oh, we're probably closer to where we should be with dark brain. It's oh no, they're blind. It doesn't matter if I have the headlights. I'm gonna take my time. I don't want any angler fish suddenly. The fuck are you? You have some idea. Oh. Look at this. Got bee roots sticking out of it. Right? Problem is that there's at least a couple of different ways I can think about going. Interesting that it's red, right? Most of the other dark bramble seeds are not this color. I saw and read all the stuff here. Make it easier for me to look at the... See about going. In case you were wondering, I'm pretty... This is how I usually go about doing this sort of thing. I'm very literal with what I'm looking at. Oh. Just in case you were wondering. Back to these guys. Right? Back. Are there any other routes that spread out far from here? Maybe that I can see. That one go anywhere? This one was going that way until I was just like, I don't know where. Does this one go anywhere? I'm gonna assume that it does. And you can let me know if I'm getting warmer or colder with my method of trying to find this vessel. Or colder. Is it the red light? Oh. Think about what knowledge you have about sea. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I feel like I tried doing that before. Didn't I try doing that? I did. I guess I didn't try doing that before. I don't know why I didn't doing that now. Okay. This one I tried doing. Go back to the sea. Main thing I know about the seeds is that you should you shoot the scout into it and it'll produce a duplicate signal. Oh, I know. That's the most. Yeah, towards the red light. When I showed up at the red light last time, it was I was like, okay, how the fuck am I supposed to how the fuck am I supposed to work this out? Know what I mean? How the fuck do you get through this? I guess I'm just supposed to really just try to take as much time as I possibly can. This. Here's some. Oh, that's no good. Okay, hold on. Try that again. Did they see me as... Wait, did I accidentally accelerate forward or did I rotate? I forgot. Was I trying to turn during that? Was I doing this? Okay. I'm gonna make the assumption and say that I need to go up. Go towards the red stuff. I'm gonna guess rule of thumb is making sure that like your thingies on the side doesn't light up at all, right? That's probably a good rule of thumb for this sort of thing, right? You know what it was? I wasn't even accelerating, I just remembered. I was actually trying to match velocity. That engaged my thrusters like really loud. And 2 kilometers? Uh, oh. That was stupid. I wasn't even doing anything when I first walked in, and they were staring at me. Oh no, they weren't staring at me. They're blind. This is what I'm doing for the rest of the fucking night. Is what I'm doing. I'm gonna get some water. Angler fish, motherfucker. On keyboard, your accelerator fuel control is much less refined. Your options are pretty much just coast by fish with no control options. Got it. Yeah, I was, you know, I was doing my best to like accelerate enough where the left part, the left side, wasn't lighting up in any direction really. In most cases, you know, it kind of tells you your trajectory. I was making sure that none of those ever really lit up all too often, but still. It was just kind of, I don't know if I was unlucky for that one, but so that was okay. Got it. Got it. I got you. Alright. So I should still be trying to get to the distress beacon first, though, right? I'll be trying to get there first and figure out my way around. You need the label on where to find the vessel once you get past the. Oh. But you have to absolutely get past those two anglerfish that are there, huh? Requirement. Yeah, you can see I have my thrusters on going forward, right? But you don't see it on the side that it's on. So I'm gonna assume I'm quiet enough if I do it, if I move it, right? Oh, now. Got it. Okay. Gifted. Oh. Wait for the boat. Ah, there's three. Where I was thinking there was only two. Oh, there's two right by the entrance. So I'm still trying to figure out what to do with that, you know? That shit. I mean, just having the threat of one anglerfish is enough for me, dude. I think anglerfish there is enough for me. The two of them kind of feels like, man, all right. Game does not want me to find this vessel. as soon as you use any amount of thrusters, and if they're close, that's a little, that's yeah, even like raising and lowering myself is not going to be, as you can see. That took forever for me to actually do that way. Have to be extremely fucking light with it. That. I'm gonna assume I'm doing it properly if none of the thruster stuff is lighting up currently, right? I would have gone caught there. At the very least, be low enough to won't affect my ship. That moving slow enough that like my ship won't probably actually. From the vessel. I actually have seen this before, yeah. Now I'm remembering. I don't know why I didn't chase after it. I must have, yeah, you know what it was? It was actually just seeing the, it was seeing the two anglerfish at once. They got me not really too excited about doing it. Now, seeing that, like, this is the way to do it. Whatever, alright, here we go. I'll learn today. Last time I didn't get Ian. Last time I saw those two and I dipped out. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I would have gotten caught there. I'm gonna get caught. Whatever. Dude, I'm terrible. Doing such a bad job already. really want to look over there. I kind of just want to get to the. Also, yeah, you're right. There was 3 of them. The vessel. Shit. Made it. Okay. We're at the vessel. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be easier for me to get around. Actually, I'll probably get back on. Did my ship get damaged? Looks like it. There. Here? There, in here. See, I see. Don't worry. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Yeah, this was the direction I was looking. Oh. I was like, man, this place is kind of weird. Why is it like this? I just rotated it. Alright, let's... What? What's this? That dude. Oh, what's this? Ah. Oh, it's a puzzle. Hey, hey, come on. Anything else around? Is there actually any notes around here? I'm curious. Oh yeah, there's. Esco's vessel went badly or wrong during. Vessel is mortally wounded. Help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have, has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been far from the inside. We're abandoning our vessel. Eh? My clan, spaceflight capable. Message, I implore you, we need you. Is this broken? Our vessel is dying. We need. Oh! Here. Any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. Oh, there are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space. Clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay. Reached the gloaming galaxy. We found that black rock sun are fairly stable. Life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Prefer to continue exploring alone? No, you will be on. Anna, making our way to you. Good to hear from you. We'll watch from you. Vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. And he hasn't sent any messages. That is unsettling. Reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of vessels. I remember hearing that story. One day, those vessels stopped her. Other clans searched and searched but found no trace, as if their missing friends had warped out of it. No myth, friends. Esco's clan existed. Their story was real. The curious events have passed into. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. Clan's ancestors searched for Esco's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. The only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Esco's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. Good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. Most of them. Like, even they don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what to do here, if I'm being honest. Guessing this doesn't do anything anymore. Either that or I guess there's a I guess there's a thing you can do here. I don't know. Huh? Look, warp core. What? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. Oh, oops. Okay. Alright. Let me know if that said anything important on it. Let me know if that said anything important. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's read the ship log. Okay. Oh wow, that was that, huh? Found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Brim. Vessel's warp core is long dead. Oh. So it didn't even matter. That warp core is fucked. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input. Tried to call for help. Vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. Remaining Nomai clans are regrouped. Death of the Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. They were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they tell another clan where they were going. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess now for sure. Now for sure it's not now it's find that warp core that's in the Ash Twin project if you know if that's a possibility for us essentially. Yeah, what I was curious about is if this down that aside from I guess core of this. so loud. It's so loud. Is there anything out here? Out here? Have a look. I guess the one other big thing I need to look into is the Ash Twin project, right? See that the warp core on the vessel is completely fucked. And we know that they procured or they tried to procure an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Now the question is, like, what are we doing with that, right? What are we doing with that right now, right? And I'm compressed. I've probably already gone around the entire planet already, right? Trying to do whatever the hell I just did. This is a small planet. Right. They went ahead without them when they saw a signal from the eye. That's why it was like they disappeared. But we know where they went. They came over here. The eye is in our solar system. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too much in the sand and more actually just trying to find a warp core, you know what I mean? But yeah, take care, man. Take care, man. It was good seeing you again. It's looking like it's gonna be a toss-up of whether or not I finish tonight. So it's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Not a big deal. Sometimes games just last forever. Good night, man. But yeah, good night. Good night, person. Agnes. Like Shadowheart's big niece. Next is trying to get into that project. I don't know how. And the core to Giants Deep. Give time. They call traveling back. I wonder if there was supposed to be wondering if there was supposed to be the columns. There was supposed to be a warp that leads into the Ash Twin project area. Where are these towers? Goodbye, ship. We weren't gonna. Oh, the ship completely missed the planet, I think. Uh oh. I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this. This is the exact area I'm thinking. This leads into the sun station. This is the sun tower. Yep. You go in here to get into the sun tower. Or the sun station, I bet. But now I'm wondering if there's a tower for the Ash Twin. I've been able to platform this before, but you don't actually have to come here early enough. Oh, this is on the equator. Okay, got it. Let me try going over there again. Maybe I can do something like from Sun Station I can get to. Maybe I can go from the Sun Station to another area. I thought I was closer than I actually was. Damn. Hoping I was closer to the actual end of this. I guess the only real question I have left really is actually this Ash Twin, you know? Maybe getting into Giant's Deep's core lead me into the Ash Twin project somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's something I missed. Documentation I missed. Pretty much on the just hang on. Oh, my ship's fucked. hours. This is looking to be the one that I'm looking for. It appears to be the one that I'm trying to get. Just give it a sec. And also keep track of when the next sand tunnel is coming through. I think my ship is fucked. I don't even think it's on the other planet anymore, right? I think it's like out of orbit. Whoa! You. I'm shocked this meteor is still here, though. I could have sworn this was it. Oh, it's gotta be it, yeah. Make my way to the sun station again real quick. What? Oh. Right. This will take you to... Well, it'll show up at some point. Takes you to the sun station. Yeah, what time it does. It does. See it in a bit. Right now. No? What? Oh, there it is. Station. I just need to see if there's like another teleporter around here. 281,042 years ago. No user command received for 10 minutes. Yeah, we were in here pretty early. I'll admit. Like, this isn't shocking. We were already here before. I think we already read all of these, right? Yeah. They wanted to explode the sun, but they couldn't. Yes, I remember. Just, ow. Leads to anything? I think I was up here too. Yeah, I think I had done quite enough. This essentially just means that whatever sort of plans there were for blowing up the sun wouldn't have mattered anyway, because the whole universe was dying to begin with. Yeah, it just didn't matter. Just didn't really matter. This is how we got in. Approximate time until sun station destroyed by expanding star 2 minutes. Approximate time until star's death 14. Yeah, we found basically everything that we could here. But what I was curious about is if there was... Curious to see if there was any sort of warping or teleporting going on around here. Yeah, all that goes to show that is that there are 3 people. There would be 3 people in the universe right now who are aware of the time loop. I guess be a quote-unquote time loop, right? We know everything about this one. Yeah, we read that stuff a while back. We already knew from being in here that it's like, well, they tried to blow up the sun, but like they couldn't. But like it didn't really matter anyway, because the whole damn thing was gonna go to shit. Right? Hold on. See if there's a way for me to warp out of here. I want to see if I can actually warp out. Oh, I can actually. Where does it take me to? Take me back here. It does. It just takes me back here. And my ship is over there. So then, yeah. So then I don't know where... I don't know how you would gain access to the Gash Twin Project. I have no clue. Teleported? Not too sure where this one. Let me look around. I know one of these goes to... I think one of these actually does go to Adel Rock, does it not? Goes to Adel Rock one. Is this one the Adel Rock one? Or is this the Timberhearth? I'm thinking this is Timberhearth for all the trees and stuff. The other one before could have been either was it the Giant Steep of Brittle Rock maybe? I forget. This one goes... This one goes to Brittle Rock. That one goes. The other one probably, those two that are there, probably goes to Giants Deep. Actually. I don't think it's active. Anywhere it would go. It just goes to Dark Bramble, yeah. Gonna take me to Dark Bramble, buddy? Alright, fuck it. Got nothing better to do. Just take me to the sun, bro. I was pretty close to... Ah, this is Giants. Okay. Come back here. This one is Giants Deep. That one over there. This one would lead to the Sun Station while it's around. Giants. So there's Sun Station. Next to Sun Station is Giants Deep. Next to that. Goes to Sun. That was kind of dangerous. These ones? Because there's two of them. I can't remember. One's busted. That one doesn't work. This one also busted? Not actually. For which one? Where's this one? Is this the Adel Rock one? There's one for Adel Rock, one for Timberhearth, one for this place, one for this area. Giants Deep. Pretty sure there is no teleporter. Directly on the other side. Okay. This is the other side. The other. Pretty sure the one with the trees goes to. Essentially, all the other towers are working just offline as this. Because the station went kaput. Station goes kaput even before the end of the cycle every time. By that point, well, no, not 14 minutes. We were 8 minutes into the run, but like. You get like 10 minutes to do any of that, right? See where this one goes. It looks like it's still functional, so I'm gonna assume it goes somewhere. Thing is, I don't know where it goes. Is there supposed to be a warp to the probe? A warp to Giants Deep. Riddle Hollow, Timberhearth, the other twin, Sun Station. I feel like this has to be the one that goes into the Ash Twin project. Like the only one of these that is pointing directly into the side of other, right? And where else could it be pointing to now from here? Where? Where could it be pointing? I'm thinking this goes into. I'm thinking this is supposed to go into the Ash Twin project. I've been standing here for a minute. Gonna let it simmer. Let it simmer. Who knows, maybe like I can't really. Wait, what's down there? Can't even see. Not the sun tower. Right? No. Oh. No way, I remember. I did open this. So this could be the sun tower. Could have just ended up being the sun tower anyway. That goes to the twin. I forgot that I had opened this. So this is the sun tower one. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this Ash Twin project. I don't know. Only so many notes I can sort through to figure out. Damn. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Oh, hopefully I wasn't too. Oh shit! Oh jeez! He was successful in making an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Really? I feel like I was talking for quite a bit. Wait. Good. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations. The Ash Twin project. Okay. That's the one big question mark I still have. The Ash Twin project. I mean, there's that, and there's also trying to gain access to the probe on Giant's Deep. I don't think focusing on that anymore. I have to try and focus on the whole thing with the Ash Twin. Thinking while I'm staring at. North Pole is where Chert is. I did quite a bit earlier, dude. It got through that whole ordeal with finding the vessel and finding Solanum. And all of the just this one thing that I'm not, well, not just this one thing. This and uh Giant's Deep that I'm not too sure on. Hey, you can see. Gonna assume you know or memorized quite a bit of the the overall layout of it. Got two question marks. There's like mostly, from what I heard, it's mostly just auxiliary stuff for things that I'm missing in the Sunless City and in the Frozen Shuttle. Frozen Nomai Shuttle, there's something that I missed there somehow. I'm gonna assume it's something I need to see at the Interloper. And then there's something I'm on the city as well, but missing probe. I'm sure the probe is gonna be in here. I'm sure it's gonna connect here like this. And then and Solanum. I did meet Solanum. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I met Solanum, who is now a quantum being, essentially. They are a quantum beam. Happen if a observer were to enter the eye. But also, I'm still trying to figure out how to get in here. I'm assuming I still need to get in here, right? Still need to get into the place where they're saving all these memories, right? Oh. There's something that's going over my head with what I have so far from the Hanging City. There's something that's like, huh? Running blanks on in my Oh no, you can do it. You can let me know at this point. My buddy Agnes was in here and they helped me out with getting to the vessel that way. That, truth be told, like most stuff did not get ruined. And if it was like okay, so think about it like this, or just straight up like, no, don't worry about that. Because I am stumped on trying to get in here. And I've been wondering about this thing since pretty early in my playthrough. I got to the sun station really early. Read the stuff on the vessel. Well, you can warp over there? Is that what's going on here? The vessel's warp core is long dead. Three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be sort of in. Yeah, the warp core is dead, and they might need to find a new one. So I'll tell you what my assumption was. My assumption was that... My assumption is that we're gonna try and grab the advanced warp core that's at the Ash Twin project to use in the vessel, or to at least try to use it on the vessel. That's my assumption for what one of many potential end games of this could be, because I have this much info, you know, and I still don't know, like, what the fuck does the ending for a game like this even look like, you know? That's where I'm at in my head. Unless I'm not reading into it right. That, like, warp core for the vessel, which would be used to warp out to different areas, to different places in the universe. That's down. So we would want to grab the one that's over here that they ordered, the advanced warp core. Try and place it into the vessel. See if that helps with it. That was my assumption. Have to get to the Ash Twin project. Teleporter on the teleport somewhere because they're on the equator. Right. Yeah. They teleport to each of the. They either teleport to each of the planets, or in the one case, they teleport to the Attlerock. Right. No, that's okay. I get what you meant. All except one. All except one part that isn't on the equate. That isn't on the equator. Try and find one with. Try and find out what you've read about those broken teleporters. There's one I haven't used. Ash Twin. There's one that I've been missing this whole time. I know the Whitehole Station was used as a model, right? Right? Literally been one that I haven't used. Oh, didn't notice. How did I not notice? Even still, I haven't. Even still, anything that I've read has not pointed to that. But I mean, that goes to show. Like I've been on Ash Twin for like a while. Go to each teleporter. Okay, I'll go. Yeah, I mean, I think I was. Interesting. What do you mean? I was on that sort of mindset already prior. Like just before you showed up, I was doing that. Or either you probably saw me doing it and you were like, "Oh, he missed a tower." I didn't even realize. That's probably what it was. Right, right, right. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump into any of them because I figured that like I figured that all the ones that go into different planets and stuff, they all still work. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, okay. I frankly haven't really been teleporting to all the planets. I've mostly been flying to. The only exception, of course, is the sun station. So I gotta kind of like do a refresher course on where each of them. I did see one that was supposed to be broken. You know what I mean? There was one that looked like it was broken, but it seemed like the trajectory of it, I should say, like the I guess you'd call it the aiming reticle on top, that looked like it was broken, but it looked like the warp was still functional, and it was in that tower with the two warps on it. Right. I guess it has less to do with it actually being broken and just more like there's no clear way of telling you where you were gonna be. Yeah, I've been to the Black Hole Forge, yeah. It was over here. It's actually this one, right? Sure. Huh? Yeah, this one. Wait. Hold on, give me a second. Run a refresher course. Pretty sure. Yeah, you gotta give it a sec. 5 working teleporters and 6 towers on Ash. So either I count this as 1 tower or 2 towers that are just linked together. So then again, this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one that actually this one has the one roof that's still intact that teleports to Ember Twin, if I recall correctly. Does teleport to Ember Twin. Not be this one on the other side that we would quote unquote call broken. Right. Right. So we have these two. We have the Sun Tower. We have the one to Timberhearth, the Addle Rock, and Giant's Deep. This is the one that's supposedly like this thing is like busted. Right? Am I standing? I feel like I stood. You know what's funny? I feel like I stood here at one point, and then realizing that the sand would come up to get me, I did my best to avoid getting sucked in by the sand. You know what I mean? I guess I never bothered trying to see like if there was something that it does if I just stood in it while the sand. My God, what the fuck happened to my? What happened to my oxygen? Guess I didn't look at that. I didn't try to see if that was it links up differently than the rest. Standing somewhere else then? Aligned differently? Not on the equator? The equator that links is actually a weird, undescribable point in between the two planets. What's in between the planets? Right, because they're close enough to one another. Close enough to one another that they essentially share like a similar orbit. Right? It's like I gotta get oxygen. Because like each celestial body has its own like. Only got 60 seconds of oxygen. I might be very close, but you hold on. This poor guy has an existential crisis. Super close. That is something to understand. That I know this game at its heart is like a puzzle game, but I wasn't playing it like that. I was playing it very like exploratory and like vibey. Whenever puzzles show up in this, I'm like, huh? But it would be on the other. It would be on the. It would be on the Ash to figure out. I don't want to be too hard on that either. Also, fuck this. So loud. Right, the alignment. Every celestial body has a clear alignment. And when that right, you can warps between planets to work out. Right, a couple. You have some lenience teleportation. Warping, call it. Yeah, at this point, I'd have to try to. I would have to try to fucking either recall where the warp is on this side. The other warps warp you when the teleporter meets the center of the planet. You're able to stay in the. So if you're able to stay in the teleporter when the sand is in alignment, what might happen? Should I be holding down on my thrusters then? Or should I just be like... I shouldn't be actively trying to get carried up into the sand. Oh, time timing. So instead of standing in that spot the whole time like how I was doing, I should wait for the right time to stand in that. We'll use I'm not gonna be able to focus with all the lights out. I'll wait till the next. But I do need to be sure that what was I thinking of? I guess the plan was probably to like hang around in that area. I guess really what I was thinking of doing was probably staying on the teleporter until I think the plan was to be on the teleporter. Then when the sand comes, like I would do my best to stay on Ash Twin by either like trying to move off to the side so that like I would end up hitting the ceiling instead of getting sucked all the way up to the planet or whatever it might be. Either that or call it like jet boosting downwards as the sand is still passing through while I'm on the teleporter itself that I was on. Floor? Equator. Twin Tower, and I get Oh, let me pause in case you don't have ad blocker on. Well, at least try and some. Oh my. Coworkers want to start a Baldur's Gate replays. Bro, these coworkers. Done with ours. But we probably will be over. Yeah, we're probably fucked. We're probably fucked in. We have a bunch of stuff that like I don't actually know what Wish does in B. I'm probably gonna do my best to chill here, even as this end is coming. That was my plan. I should say. I was gonna do that. I was just gonna hold down as much as I could. That was my plan. I know that one just leads. That one just leads. Orbit on Ember Twin. I guess we have options for getting out. Now the question is, I guess I have this entire run. I have this entire run to keep trying if it messes all the different methods I was thinking of. Here comes the sand. Okay. O2A. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, too late for that one. Probably at least a couple of tries I get to have with it during the run. Gotta go right. Oh, you gotta go right when it's directly over it. Yeah. Let me read the whole fucking statements. Fucking idiot. when it's directly overhead on here is when I just run in, huh? Yeah. Right. Like that even happened? That probably only happens like at the very end of a run, right? I don't remember the last time I've seen the sand just like not out. Aside from the start of it, of course. At the start, there's no sand that moves. Hmm. Well, I'm also going to be holding down the boost. Or actually 12 minutes 58 seconds ago. Data from oh fuck. Oh shit, you're this fucking mask. Masks receiving data from probe tracking model. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Giant's Deep statue, that's Gabbro, and the Timber Hearth, that's me. The probe tracking module is repeating as well. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Nice, thanks for telling me that. Any projections around here, buddy boy? Oh, this place is cool though. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this Space Week card, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we while digging. Keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiment. High energy. Hardly believe Rami's or Raimi's hypothesis. Hope just sent the warp core or the final tower to us from the Black Hole Fort. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. Sava's working with Avens to craft the probe cannon, where Floxus opened the memory statues. Hypothesis. Not by accident, the core of our warp tower was the last to be. Hypothesis. Cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently as for our point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now. And also that I'm no longer needed getting it. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well. Avens advocates for more launch power. Anyone can coax the maximum power from a device Avens can. Then anyone can load a device into exploding. That too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew. It would help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, was one of the Nomai aboard the cannon. Was Mallow part of the problem? Cool. Locks and Dad's memory statues. They are truly remarkable. The Ash Twin project succeeds. The event fails. Memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Well, it doesn't matter, you're all dead. Sorry. I and Idea worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last this. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than you'll be ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will order to fire at the sun, prompting it. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 20. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the super probe data back in time. Total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will nicely end this cycle out. Oh shit. Words are difficult to write. Mission did not work. However, the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically safe. We're only unable to power it. Perhaps there is. Suppose we redesign the sun. A power of that magnitude, our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a super. Oh. Easier expressed than accomplished. Wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer Idea. You'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We got somebody alive for that. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this. Comet has newly arrived in this solar system. We're anxious. Ghost matter. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be. Yeah, about that. I don't know about that. Have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the center of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see eyes beside herself. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved at any time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. If my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be. Or love. Hope is nervous. The core is extraordinary. Design work is clever. Gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin. We finished the shell that seals off the central chamber. Check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Final safety. It's exciting news. I'll offer an extra set of eyes for this final check. Specific kind of my work is heavy though. I've actually seen that one. Guess these are copies. Artificial gravity. Hey, should I do that? Can I shut everything off here? Can I use the... Yeah. Oh. Okay, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I realize what's happening here. I realize what's happening here. Oh, the music. Oh, we're at the end. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't got time. But I'll make the trip anyway. Fuck it. At least act like I'm trying to make it, right? Wow. That's deep. That's deep. Oh. How would you feel if I just like ruined the music by putting on the signal scope to try and find the distress peak? I think pretty upset. I would be too. Alright, y'all. I'm really. Marketing the shit. There was more to explore there, but I pulled the thing out. I pulled the thing out. Wait, there's. Oh, is this just like a? Is this just like an actual like just a loop that plays when you pull this thing out? I was under the assumption that we were running that like we were, you know, at the end. You know what I mean? I didn't. Okay, so I'm not gonna rush in there because the music is actually kind of sick. But you tell me, is it possible? Oh, it's endgame music, but I'm not as close as I think I am. Is this one of the endings? What if I just showed Gabbro this? Like, yo, bro, check this shit out. Yo, check out what I got here, bro. He'll be like, it's gonna be like, my brother in Christ, you're killing us all. Is this just one of the endings? Maybe there's something else there. Oops. I didn't want to drop it. I wanted to keep talking to Gabbro. I guess I could have tried to make a. I could have tried making a run for it at the Vessel. The game. I'm so used to this being like the, you know. I'm so used to this motif, this music motif being the one that is used for like You got 2 minutes. Hurry up. You know. Yeah. Guess so. Yeah. Yeah. I talked to him about all the other stuff. Yeah, I was under the assumption that I only had like 2 minutes, you know, when it started playing this music. I guess I had way more time. Or dead. Very nice. Very nice. But you know what I mean? Like when I hear that music, I'm like, oh, 2 minutes to do something. I'm not gonna be able to get to the vessel in 2 minutes, bro. You know what I mean? So the game tricked me. But also, I gotta. There's still a couple of. There's still some stuff that I would want to look at in there. All of the astral projections in the projection pool. Gotta look at that. Then was this? Is this a? Is this just like new run or what is this? Oh, there's no. There's no fucking music. It's just an ending. Load previous save. Now we know. Oof. Was that all still saved here? Thing that happened there? It did. Part of it would have been cool to figure out what happens at Giant's Deep core, but also like just not smart like that. You're orbiting this one. Yes, they were. Huh? No, I didn't. I never figured out how to. I never figured out how to do the. Never figured out the how to properly use the jellyfish. Never did. the right whether or not for me if it happens. I'm not much of a 100%er guy. Just for it was mostly just that, like for a large portion of the game, I was incentivized. You know, I was for sure incentivized to get as much info as I could. But like after a while, it's like, you know, there are certain things that like that you're expected to do of the game that it's I got this many hours and we'll play through, and at this point I'm just like I'm just wanting to see the I wanted to see the end of this whole thing. Get to that end. We got warped back here, right? After that, right? But we'll see. We'll see about heading over there after I'm done. If I can even get this done, because knowing me, I'm gonna have pretty bad luck when I have to go back to Dark Bramble and I get caught out by a giant anglerfish. I'm going to need to, but like but I know that the probe is related to the deep, and the probe is not that big of a question mark on the thing, you know what I mean? Wow, I became a pro at this. Feels like it's like mostly just do sending stuff. Well, you give me a sec. Let me do that after I look at all the stuff here, because I can imagine this is the one thing I'm missing. The Black Forge, huh? That was the Black Forge. Many of the statues never activate. We know now that the probe itself is linked to the statue. I guess that makes it important enough that the probe itself is also linked to the statue, you know? I think by that point that would just mean that I would probably be incentivized to just wait until next time I stream to actually, because I'm tired. And knowing me, I'm gonna fuck up my execution on actually getting the warp core to the vessel. How tired I am right now. You can see how this stuff, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm close enough. I figured as much. But like bringing that over there is that's probably the actual end goal is warp core. Is there anything else I need to be looking at? But that's the main thing, you know. If you can give me like exactly what I should do to get into Giant's Deep's core, specifically with the jellyfish stuff, then I would only feel like an idiot for like a second, and then I would just be like, all right, that's fine. At least I figured it. At least I got to do it. That's the difference, you know. Difference between that and this whole situation right now. I know this is gonna end up leading to like an actual ending to the game, whereas the other one, it's sounding like the other one is it's less like that and more like pivotal information from, you know, this thing that I've been thinking about this whole time, the entire game. Like, who's the third person that is linked to a statue? It's not a person that's linked to the statue. It's a fucking probe, you know. I was like, you know, curious to see what type of info that probe would have. And I know now how to do this, so this is not hard at all to do. As in, getting into the Ash Twin project is not hard to do at all. The Giant's Deep that I don't like, outside of knowing how to get into that tight area, I don't know how to penetrate the by this ending you mean like trying to get 100%? Because I am still missing, because I still have some orange exclamation point on my stuff. See, look, no more to I don't know what they mean by that. I can't imagine I'd be missing anything else here. And there's still some places like that for me. City, shuttle, and I have no clue what I'm missing. I thought main ending. Get the probe, huh? I figured that's what it's about, right? It's about grabbing the probe. You let me know, how the hell am I supposed to use the jellyfish? That's genuine. That is a genuine question. I don't know how to use them. How do you use the jellyfish? Find the lowest one. Get out of the ship. Go inside of the jellyfish from underneath. So I basically go inside the membrane of the jellyfish from underneath, right? Finding the lowest one, meaning the one that's closest to getting inside of the core itself, right? That's what you mean? Find a jellyfish that's like as close as it possibly can be to getting inside the core. Okay. And I have to be out of the ship anyway. I was banking on me not crashing into land there. I usually am anyway. Let's do this. Try and find a fucking cyclone. Clockwise. They're all going clockwise. Oh, this one's not. Look for... I can I get in this one? I'll pause. Can I get in this one? Or should I wait for another one? Alright. Should have gone a little. Oh shit. Oh, there goes my shit. Well, actually, let's see. See if it gets pushed back from making contact. Probably a little too. I was probably a little too slow with that. Did he get away? Did it actually end up getting away from? Would I be able to chill inside of a jellyfish even as it's coming up the entire time? Am I actually good doing it like this? Here? Sure? This? Like I just go in? The fuck? Ugh. Oh. Eesh. Then what? I just wait in here? It definitely looks like he went inside. Gonna spit me out? What? Oh, right. Much more. Was this whole time, huh? Cool. That is actually pretty. The statue in the probe tracking module is report each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data. And I'm now worried about this structural integrity. Probe determines the location of the eye of the universe. I'll direct it to Rami. Imagine Privet. Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the first to see. Honored and terrified. One asks the orbital probe cannon to use the power that it brings. Okay, I think we've seen this. This is it. Here. Whatever data the probe is sending, being sent straight to the statue. This is probably going to look very similar to what we saw on the orbital probe cannon itself, correct? Data from 9-3. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9. This is the module, the probe itself. Module. Got out. Retrieving previous launch data from total number of probes launched 9318. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 3 931854. The probe actually did find what they would be claiming to be the eye of the universe. Stored coordinates from Ashton. Link coordinates for the eye of the universe. Is that everything we need from here? Here so. So the three things, we have those projections that we looked at. Nine. Well, we'll see it again in the log. I see. 0.3 billion loops finally found. Got the coordinates for the actual eye from the. Only took them 9.3 million times. Oops. For the other ending? So if I had done so if I had done that run without coordinates, it would have been useless. Main ending. Nine 318 9 million thousand probe. was a coral forest. Now, no more question marks. Oh yeah, you're right. Probably sleep. Will the doze off tell me minutes has passed since? I'm gonna give it like 2.5 minutes since I'm around for. I'll just take my time making Ash Twin. It's still crazy to think that after all this time, the interloper just like still interloping. You know what I mean? Let out a bunch of nauseous killer gas, killed out the entire species that was here before us, and now still just hanging out here. Fucking asshole. I guess they were also. I guess the Nomai were also trying to blow up this Ash Twin project. I don't know. Kind of fucked up though. Gonna be needing this ship. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. Not too close to the. Alright. That's the sun tower. The double. Yeah, no one knows. But it's obvious that that's what happened. Unless you mean to say like no, it's not confirmed at all. In case I didn't believe that to be the case. I kind of read it as such. I kind of read it that ghost matter came from the. Then essentially, it was basically like. What was that called? That gas called? White death? White phosphorus? Like one of those. Yeah. Poor guys. But after all this, there's still no real explicable. There hasn't really been an explicable reason as to why the universe is ending right now. We just know that it is. Like most species that have been around, most intelligent species that have been around have kind of been possibility. Aside from us. You just tend to know that when supernovas are happening all over the universe, it's very unnatural. See if I can make it. I can't warp while the sand is on top of the, right? More than likely. That's probably not possible, right? Being able to warp on this, even though you can't. Yeah. It's not gonna matter anyway. Okay. Never mind. It's not gonna matter. I just assumed that might not make it. That I might not have been on it, but more sand here right now already. Okay. That's why you need that. That's why you need that for the normal ending. Coordinates. Not hard at all. I didn't miss anything, did I? I missed anything? Weird to see that around the Ash Twin Project tab, it was like I was. Oh. Hi, y'all. This bad dash. Almost got poked by a fucking cactus. The real mad dash. Fuck you, Gold Dark Bramble. The fuck? Where are you? Behind the sun. I didn't mean to push that one. Alright. Come on. Come on, autopilot. And this time the music is gonna keep cutting. Is gonna keep cutting in as I'm using the distress beacon. Mark the vessel. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. Good, I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. Probably gonna undershoot this, right? Oh shit. We're close. We're really close to Dark Bramble. Here? Here? Oh, okay. Shit, that's good to know. You know, I'm gonna take my ass fucking time. I don't trust these I do not trust these fucking fit, bro. I don't trust them. ask me why I did that. That was unintentionally risky. I know that once I get in here, I'm good. Did find the vessel. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing with this thing? Okay, what am I doing with this thing? I don't know what am I doing with this thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot the coordinates. I know there's an ad start. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? No. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean different? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where else do I do it? Where else am I supposed to do it? Different sides? What do you mean? Wait, what? Where are the different sides? Freaking out over here, bro. Weaken right now. Oh. Got it. It? And this? Oh, no. I read that already. I mess it up. That was very sudden. That's very sudden after I flipped this. What's... I mess up? All that. Oh. rushed. Yeah, I rushed to that. at first. Yeah, I'll answer you. Yes, I was glad that I had the core. Because I would have been like, quantum. Okay. Yep. Oh, look. Systems to put. Feels like it should be going in here. Or is that just gonna send me back? Or this one? That big brain ball. I guess this isn't actually a. Are we talking about it? What the fuck? Well, this isn't good. Staying around quantum objects for too long, you I'm a quantum being. Not the best thing. Oh, look at gravity 2.4. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. Oh my god. Quantum Moon figured out, but walk the plank. Plank. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Not me. Oh. god, I'm gonna find myself. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Trying to. That was basically Everhood's ending done right. That's what that is. Don't need to wax philosophical or prose. It just is what it is. Oh, the same exact motif in the music throughout the entire game. and now it deletes itself from your SSD. You can never play it ever. It just removes itself from your What's the composer's name again? Hey man, they got speed runs for this, right? So and besides, I haven't seen videos. I've seen titles of said videos talking about all 6 endings of the game. So be fair, you can replay the game. It makes sense why it's 7 minutes, because you just need the crucial info that you need. Ah, shipless. Interesting. That's cool. Shipless, 9 minutes. I'm gonna assume they use the geysers on Timberhearth, right? For that sort of tech. And you can probably move much quicker and dodge the anglerfish easier. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. It makes sense anyway. Even though technically the ship could be faster than you, there are definitely a lot more, fail safes if you're just you. Fucking Mach 5 speeds. Yeah, you saw me, I took my sweet ass time. I was just basically riding through 3 separate fucking anglerfish mouths by the end there. A modding community for this? That's gonna be the cycle. That's gonna be the cycle one day. Not in our lifetimes though. So enjoy your time while you can. Also, yeah, this theme fucking slaps. It's no wonder it's a motif throughout the whole game. This shit slaps. Yeah, I heard that there's DLC. I might play it. Maybe I play. I can load from a previous save with the DLC, right? No reading, all pictures. I didn't have problems with reading. The only thing is that when I'm in the middle of reading and you hear the tone start to come up, the tone of hey, loop's about to finish, you know that. When that comes up while I'm trying to read, I'm like, God fucking damn. That's the only time that the reading was cut short. When I had to just force myself to not read everything. Not read whatever I was reading. At the end of a loop. All pictures though. Alright, that sounds cool. The game is engaging enough with whatever they had in the base version. So it's cool to see that they did a lot more with the gameplay for the DLC. And with that, I can just load my previous save if I ever wanted to jump back, just to check out that. If I wanted to check that out, I can just load a previous save with it, right? Got through it. Finally. Damn. There were definitely a lot of times I would have been like, just stumped. I would have looked up a guide, you know. See you right back there. I mean, that makes sense to me, dude. If it was like or completely new and different, it would probably just defeat the purpose of like the themes of the game. You know? Sure. Yeah. So technically I could load my previous save with the DLC, since loading the previous save would probably be it'd be before all of the ending stuff. Right? Either way, yeah, it's time to head off. I'm not gonna put another ad on. I'll probably get off before another ad run. All right. Come on, everybody. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get some. Those fellas, get some. Run the ad. Just run it. All right, we're running an ad. I'm gonna run an ad and then. Fun game. Three-minute ad.